Alrighty. Hello and good morning, everybody. Is the mic is working? Alright, good. So, We may hear some footsteps up above us. That's just the electrician getting to work on fixing the fan and lights and whatnot going on in the bathroom upstairs, because we've had some weird issues going on in there. So, there's that happening at the moment upstairs. Thankfully, he doesn't require having to go to the breaker box to turn off the power in there, so we don't have risk of the stream turning off. So yay! I think that's about it in terms of like other stuff. Also, like yesterday, couldn't stream because we were doing outdoor work, and it already had like a solid downpour today. So I'm very glad we did the outdoor work yesterday. And so I did all the chores. So birds were taken care of yesterday. Yard work was taken care of yesterday. I cleaned the water fountain. And basically, only chore that I have to do today is take care of the cat litter. And that's way later. I like doing those in the evenings. Last thing to do, more or less. And then I'm done for the day. And I think that's it. In terms of news stuff. I know this is like unusual for me to stream on Thursdays. So I think game plan for today is to catch up on the dev short like I usually do, and then get to work on the TennoCon showpiece for this year. There's also, depending on how far we get with the showpiece, I want to see if I can get to work on more of the side project that I've been working on with the fur and like the cardboard fur and feathers and scales and whatnot. See if I can, how far I can get with that. And I think that's it for the itinerary for today. I think that's it. Anyways, so let's get to the dev short. Pausing music. And let's go.
Interested.
What? Why not interested?
I don't want to update my fleeping. Oh, okay, I see us on Twitch. Do you see us on?
It's thinking.
Don't forget.
It's really slowly thinking.
Access and mod view. Who am I gonna mod? Looks live on TikTok and YouTube is almost there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Lasai ads. True. After my whole life, I subscribed to YouTube Premium, and
you did?
Yeah.
So awesome.
I don't have ads anymore there, and I feel like I got like 1,000 hours of my life back.
I feel like the ads have definitely gotten longer.
It just makes you wanna. Okay. Our dev short is here. We are going to give you 15 minutes and 15 minutes only of Warframe news, conversation topics, and more.
Catboy says thoughts on Oblivion remake. You already sent me a barrage this morning.
It's a problem.
It's a problem.
I was going to take the rest of the day off, but I have work to do. Okay, 15 minutes and counting. Welcome everyone to Dev Shorts. We are here with your Warframe / Soulframe update to keep things on.
Micah Go-To says, I see this live for once.
Hey, that's cool.
Yay.
To keep this on schedule, on track, today's activity for Steve is Amaze.
Amaze?
Have fun.
Okay.
Here's the marker.
I don't like this new trend.
You don't? Oh, okay, you don't have to do it then. But what if you did the maze? There might be a prize.
Okay.
There might be a prize.
All right.
Good luck.
Okay.
All right, we are officially have gone dark on Warframe. What that means is we are in an interim mode where we have a build that we're sending to CERT with all our partners so that we can deploy you plenty of code fixes and more. You probably should not expect hot fixes for a little while. The community team have given you a bit of a heads up on forums, Discord, wherever you get your news, and we are now building and building and building and submitting what we hope is a step up for the live build. We have, just to name a few, a lot of code fixes that will touch a whole bunch of different things that players have flagged since our last code build, which was Tech Raw Encore. We're talking arc gun mod ignored. So this is like a weird one where your first arc gun mod in Arcwing is ignored if the player is below mastery rank 30 and has used all available capacity on the arc gun. So there are some very quirky upgrade issues that rely.
Done.
Did you really do it? Okay, you ready for your prize?
You didn't keep me busy for very long.
The prize is another maze.
Oh my!
It's not.
Oh my god, that would have been so funny. Oh my god.
There is no prize. There is no prize. But that would have been really good. Damn it! Next time.
Okay.
Next time. All right. So yes, there's plenty to come, and we also last week released a hotfix that had a ton of QOL in it as well. We had last week we fixed some. Well, actually, we made the Corvix Fused Crucible intended. So there was an issue where we had the Corvix augment. People found a way to move during it. In quick summary, and now it's actually as a feature. So that's out with a little bit of a change.
Not a bug, a feature.
We turned a bug into a feature, as we do. We also fixed some issues with the temple defense with Blitz Eximus one-shotting them, and there were some balance issues for the Legacites in the temporal Archimedia health values, as well as, what else did we do? There were some fixes to augments, but one thing that's coming, that's a big one for the next update, the one that we're building right now, is the UI screen in the temporal or the deep Archimedia will now allow you to switch your loadout. So say Kaya or Necroloid says, oh, this week you want to use Styanax, Korvac, or Banshee, you can do it right in that screen, so you don't need to remember who it was, go out.
That is so handy.
Equip, you can just do it right there. So that's a big one. And it's shout out to Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern time, the 3 randoms I got in a mission with to do my own Elite Temporal Archimedia. I had my Styanax with Intrepid stand. I kept the Overguard up, but you guys did all the killing. And you had already tried.
Carried you?
I would say they carried me. I would. I think my only real contribution was Overguard. But it was great, and thank you to the 3 randoms I played with. It was a good time. And we did it just before rollover, because I was procrastinating. I was putting it off, but I did it. And I did it, this is a dirty, dark secret, I did it with the wrong Torrid loadout, and I had my negative fire rate, my negative projectile speed ribbon on, so the Torrid had a minus 99% projectile speed, so I would shoot it, and it would just go, and that's how I beat it, so.
Okay.
Because I couldn't leave halfway through when I realized, so, okay, what's up?
So you had a kind of a meme-ish kind of build there, did you?
I did, it was very embarrassing.
Nelson Acosta says, Steve, do very dirt make me crash all the time? Can't play circuit. So that sounds like something we need to look into. I don't know if that's a specific platform bug that you're having an issue on.
Crashing in circuit?
But it would be good to know what that is.
Steve, you're on the agenda. Talk to us about DevStream 7 for Soulframe.
I'm hoping for no rain.
Talk to us about DevStream 7 for Soulframe.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that this Friday.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Are you excited?
Yeah.
Are you nervous?
70% chance of rain.
And it's going to be outside?
And it's supposed to be outside, so I don't know how good this is gonna go.
So what happens if it rains?
I don't know.
You don't have a backup plan?
No, we don't really have a backup plan. Tarps, umbrellas.
How will the stream be?
Electrical shocks.
Interesting.
We are going to do the Twitch drop for a Preludes access. So if you link your Twitch account with your Preludes Soulframe account, you can watch the stream and get in.
Oh, like legit
just no giveaways, no lottery, just watch it, get in. So
it better be a good stream.
So better look into that. Well, it's good just because it has that.
I know.
It lets us phone in the rest.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
That's big news.
Chocolate frame win, says Mason 9000.
Chocolate frame.
That'll be interesting. Got a lot of chat today.
Why does
that I'm
Reb
trying to
look
keep
like
up.
the fellow kids meme? Aww. I am a consort of Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
I am her consort. She is.
This one's coming up a few times in chat. Anyway, we could see Ember's Accelerant make a comeback.
Oh
maybe
my god.
As an augment.
Oh my god.
Is this coming up a lot?
Well, I think with Temple coming with a fire kit, people have compared it to Ember, the first fire frame. Wow, Accelerant. That, I mean, like, anything is possible. And you know
Okay.
what? We have a dev stream Friday where we're going to be really messing around with stuff. So we'll see how it holds up. And we'll
I'm gonna
take
be
a look, 'cause
working
it
during that
actually might
dev
be
stream.
interesting
Yep.
to put accelerant back, but maybe as like a helmet, so that anyone that wants to use accelerant could put it on the helmet as a helmet ability.
Yep.
And that way, like if you're using Gauss or if you're using Neja, anyone that benefits from fire damage could actually, that could be really, really interesting.
That could be interesting. Brosing Cool says, please fix Captura lighting issues in the newer Captura scenes.
Lighting issues.
It's
in
been
the
broken for a while.
I know we have Captura improvements on the list for the big one, but
Yep.
is it like a GI lighting thing? I don't know what that would be.
It might be.
Dear creator team,
Yeah,
are
yeah.
our Captura creators complaining? If yes,
Because we do have 2 different lighting techs that we're kind of phasing a new one in and the old one out, so maybe that's a problem.
all right.
Yeah.
We also
I wonder
have-
how that will affect the
how
Mars
about a
tile
pregnant
set then.
spider frame one.
I see. We're starting to mix everything together, are we?
Yeah, so
I have seen some spider frame here
what
in
about
YouTube chat
pregnant
as
spider
well.
frame? Can bugs get pregnant, or is it just like eggs?
Can bugs get pregnant?
Yeah, or is it?
Can bugs get pregnant? Oh my god!
The answer is
Carl McCain
yes.
Says, Android coming soon? Question mark? Question mark?
If you've ever seen a cockroach, it's fucking wild. But also spiders are not bugs, they're arachnids. And yes, they also do fill up with eggs. They do get their form of pregnancy is wild also. Just fill up with eggs, just bloot the eggs out. All that.
We are still on it. Yeah, what's interesting?
Bugs.
There's lots of bugs getting pregnant in the Android build. Latest thing is we are trying to convert our mobile shaders to use 16-bit FP16 style shader math for heat and performance that will affect iOS as well.
I saw some overheat complaints on the iOS.
There's definitely some heat problems that we are attacking in the short term.
Okay, speaking of 16-bit, adjacently, 32-bit. I was looking at...
Speaking of 16-bit, 32-bit.
Yeah, but
Yep.
Yep. I was looking for something for end of life for Warframe, because Adam and I were talking in the lunch line, like, oh, Warframe could have ran, like it did run on Windows XP until 2018. I was looking for the archives of when we.
You were shocked. I heard you and Adam talking about it, and you're like, "No way!" And I'm like, "Yeah, man."
No, I remember it, and then I remembered it.
Yeah.
So I looked through our archival PSAs, and in 2018 we said, "Sorry guys, but we're ending Warframe support on Windows XP, SP3, or 32-bit." And I was just like, that is the legacy of Warframe.
It used to fit.
It used to fit,
XP.
and you could run Warframe on a Windows XP system. Which, if you're exactly my age, today is the biggest day of your life because Oblivion's been remastered. And when you were 16 years old, you lost your entire high school life to Oblivion, and you had a Windows XP computer. And man,
yeah.
So you're excited?
I'm just
play
having
the remaster.
I'm just excited. I'm having a fine
The
time.
remaster kind of looks like ass.
Oh, tell me more news.
And I'm not.
We are going to be accepting.
On the subject of Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the remake, they fucked up the Shivering Isles. Sheogorath looks like ass. He looks like a friggin' Muppet. And not in a good way, either. Like, and then there's also the fact that there's the BDS strike going on right now. So we're not gonna deal with Microsoft. Thank you. No. I will happily play the original game. Thank you.
Cover submissions
And not pay
part of your
$50+
lifetime. We are doing a really fun project for TennoCon this year. We already have some cover submissions. One of them is heavy metal, and it's incredible. Someone did like a full metal remix of Party of Your Lifetime. So send us any
I'm
which
excited
way.
to hear that too.
Yeah, if you want to do it on the flute, if you want to do it on.
Hi, Jamie. Let me get you a shout out. Do that one with that ba ba. There we go. Hi. I hope you're doing well. And also, yeah, oh god, I want a PlayStation 5 just so I can play Jusant. Jusant? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Jusant. I think it's a French word. It's a climbing game. It looks so good. But I can't afford a new console right now. Yeah, it is so good looking. I want to play it so bad, but I can't afford a new console right now. But yeah, just catching up. I feel that. Yeah. No, and if I do get a PlayStation 5, I'm getting the one with the friggin' disc drive. Spent your money on flights. Yup. 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 It's bad enough. I friggin' spent $60 on 3 items this last week. Shampoo, vitamin D, and vitamin B12. What the hell? Ah! I felt like I was coughing up a lung. I didn't even buy conditioner. Like, what the hell? It was ow. And as it is, my paycheck is delayed until tomorrow because of the holidays, so bleh. Anyways, let's finish this off.
On a synth, anything.
Good to hear that too.
Yeah, if you want to do it on first missions, one of them is Heavy Lifetime. We are doing a really fun project for TennoCon this year. We already have some cover submissions. One of them is Heavy Metal, and it's incredible. Someone did like a full metal remix of Party of Your Lifetime, so send us any
I'm
which way.
excited to hear that too.
Yeah, if you want to do it on the flute, if you want to do it on a synth, anything, send us your Party of Your Lifetime covers. Maybe if you want to do it on bass.
Oh yeah, you've been practicing bass, haven't you?
So anything
That's
at all,
awesome.
please send it to us, and we will see you at TennoCon with a Party of Your Lifetime, maybe a project of sorts.
Travis says Windows XP frame. There you go. After Spider frame, maybe Windows XP frame.
Has any operating system captured the saturation of those rolling hills and the beauty of that green, crisp green?
I do have a fondness for that operating system, even though that's weird to say.
I
thought it was great.
I don't know if I would be who I am today without Windows XP.
And I kind of feel like my memory of it was the first operating system that kind of ran games a bit better than the last operating system. Like they kind of straightened out a few issues and like stuff started really being good gaming wise on PC.
Oh my god,
I mean, it was always great, but that was like a notch up.
Anyway, you can no longer play Warframe on Windows XP, so if you had to find
But then ironically, now we're back on memory constrained devices because now we're on iOS and some of the Android devices that make them in very small memory capacity, so we've had to like reshrink the game for those platforms.
But we
which
have
has been an
made
interesting
tech
challenge.
games, like
We've made
mesh streaming and...
Yeah, Warframe has mesh streaming that we're bringing back to Warframe.
Don't worry, Warframe players. Mesh streaming is coming. I know. I've seen the buzz.
If you're on a good PC, you actually don't care. If you're on a toaster or on mobile or Switch, it's what?
You keep moving my chair.
I'm moving your chair? Okay. You're making me nervous with all this memory constraint talk.
Okay, let's get back to something
Let's get back to... so Tanner Harlequin has some issues with Neja's warding Halo.
What are the issues?
It's kind of not helpful in high-level steel paths since damage rolls over into health.
They don't like the 90... Does it go up to 95% damage reduction? Is it 95 cap?
We'll make a community note about that.
Does it peak at 95? And then it rolls into health?
Jellycake says, Steve, UK keyboards can't keybind properly, / specifically. I made a detailed forum post. Thank you, Jellycake. We should look at that.
Oh, interesting.
That must be very frustrating for you, especially if you want to slash back at things.
There's a couple slash whisper.
Rustic Raven says, return of Windows XP support.
No way.
Why are you bringing it up, Rebecca?
I just thought it was just... There's a historical detail to everything we do at this point. We're in our 12th anniversary. Actually, speaking of 12th year anniversary stuff, this weekend there are things for you to do. The Wisp deck skin, yours for free. And So if Wisp decks isn't good enough, the Operator/Drifter deck suits are also free this weekend, and an Umbra 4 blueprint. So this is a very big weekend for some Dex gear, the 12-year anniversary stuff. Don't forget about it. There's amazing cosmetics if you missed them, as well as that Umbra blueprint. So
I have some +1s to the UK keyboard issue here
Really?
on YouTube chat, and I actually have more than usual today Soulframe questions about, can I reset my account to play with my friend? I got really cool pack suggestions in here, and a couple issues. I'll be making a mental note of that. We do want to add a optional reset for Soulframe. It's not really in the queue right now. We're working on a lot of other things.
remember we did that in Warframe? And then we did the forest resets.
Yep. But thank you for your questions, and I am making a mental note to bring back some of those to the team. I see a lot of questions about, will we do switch to Warframe?
You're the CEO.
As soon as we get our hands on that stuff, of course, we would love to. So we're
See,
excited.
the prize was if he did this maze faster, he would have got one.
We have not gotten a kit yet for it. So we
Speak
are.
for yourself.
We really? You got something back here? But we are excited as well. So no need to worry about that. Someone says, please, I need the launcher song somewhere.
Oh, okay. The launcher version of the song. Well, Lamenting the Days is available for you all on all streaming platforms. And also, Jake Bowen, Mark, and Elliot. But Jake wanted clips of you fighting his screamer. He voices it, so send it to him on Instagram.
I've seen Paulo here ask this a few times. Please let us have Titania companion synergy, please.
Oh, when you're in Razorwing, your companion disappears.
Yeah.
So there's 2 conversations about companions happening right now. I'm not really ready.
Okay, Jamie.
One of the conversation havers just walked by.
Just walk by.
Not really ready to.
Maybe that's something we could do sort of statistically without having to create a bunch of visual problems.
What do you want? You want a companion to use its abilities while you're
Yes. That's my interpretation. Matt Domations also says, hey, please fix Wukong's Cloudwalker. It's not making him invisible.
What?
I don't know. Is that related to how the invisibility system kind of got
Oh,
reworked?
maybe it's an option. Maybe.
Yeah.
They cut it off a little early, but oh well. Alright, so good stuff. Alright. I kind of wish, now that I had other people with you when you did the Umber Form alert, because I found in Hightan in the mission, finding shiny things is nice, but being with people to share with is even better. True. Alright, also, fish. I do have that working. Alright, so I need to switch gears a little bit. And oh, I still had that plugged in this whole time. What did I get? Olive Ridley Turtle. Cute. Alright, so it sounds like the electrician has finished his job upstairs, so I can not worry about any more noise. Sea urchin. Alright, so I need to carefully move my easel around. And also, hello there, Dream Girly. I saw that little dolphin ping. Alright. One thing that I've found pretty funny recently, though, with all the commissions that I've had so far, a lot of them have been cavets. I'm not. It's kind of funny to me. Oh, hi, Sammy. Right. Like, a lot of them. Even the painting commission that I had. Probably people seeing your work wanting something similar. True. One thing I don't know if I've done yet, I don't think I have, is post the Critters of the Plains series on Blue Sky yet. So I need to work on that eventually. Alright, let's get some music going, actually. Alright. And while you guys are still small, I will move the camera up so that you don't get nauseous while I work on this. Alright, let's see. Where is things? Excuse me. No, there we go. Alright, where are we? We are here. Oh boy. I won't lie, that instantly gave me anxiety. Oh shit. Oh, nice. Alright, there we go. Hello. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I think I remember you posting that in the Discord. And for those of you who don't know, or probably do know or whatever, there is the Discord link here. Also, let me know if that Discord link ever breaks. What? Pineapple. Oh, okay. I was like, took me a moment to register that. Hi, Kuro! Alright. Where am I at with stuff? Oh boy, okay. The problem with working in this sketchbook is that it really covers up my monitors for where I can see things. Here. I can't see. Was everything okay yesterday? Oh, yes. We were just working on chores and yard work yesterday. And yesterday was the only day that we could do it this week because it was the only day that was going to be dry. And both me and my sister were able to do it to help my mom. And we already had one solid downpour this morning. Mind you, it looks like it's clearing up again, but we don't know if that's gonna last. Alright. I'm also thinking I may need to change Warframes if I wanted to get more of the ephemeras. because I'm not seeming to get anything new with Sevgoth in the Coda Lich system. Yeah, I don't know how that works precisely with the Codas in terms of like what they generate. Let's see, does the wiki have anything for us in that regard? Coda. I'm not really seeing much of anything. I'm only getting like a. I think the random. I traded a bunch and only am missing a few. The Heartthrob now. Nice. With all the fake spring weather we've been getting, it's best to take advantage of the real weather when it's here. Yep. I really want the spider leg and the pins and needles in ephemera. Yeah. Still not getting the Zeke floof. I know just Toe has a coda with the floof converted for you. But it's crazy. 27 codas and no Zeke floof. I'm not even focusing on them really. Mind you, as you can see, I'm having a hard time focusing on the project at hand. Anyways, if anybody can like sort of decipher on that page there whether or not having a Warframe determines what type of ephemera, that'd be great. And I need a paper so I'm not scuffing. God, I cannot see. Which one are you after? I'm not after any particular ones. If anything, I'm looking for like what determines the spawn of other coda, because so far I've only had Packet and Zeke. I want to have one of each coda converted, and I only I've done the first Packet and the first Zeke I've converted. I want to basically have the whole band. God, that is so crunchy looking. Are you going for matching outfits too? Nope. Can you have more than one Lich converted now? Oh yeah. That's been like that since the beginning. Even like the beginning. God, I can't see what I'm looking for. Because I have 3 Kuva Liches that I have. She's a level 5 toxin camera and yeah, I don't think they ever really come down on the come around on the first downing. Oh, I don't mind eventually getting my own, like, packet or drill bit or ROM or whatever. I want them to spawn in the first place. I just need to determine how to get them to spawn. I almost always have. Now I'm gonna turn up the music just a tad. There we go. I have a certificate with a name that I like that pops up from sometimes, but she always says something about being out of her element. Well, she's not used to helping Tenno. She's used to having Tenno go after her. Oh, kind of need to. The best part, she looks like a basketball player for how tall she is. Sometimes you're on a corporate ship, and she says that, and I'm like, didn't you used to run one of these? Still on your first Kodalich, I'm torn on kill or save because they keep coming. They keep giving you a sub story about what happened to them. Yeah, I think that's for all of them a bit. Who's your first coda? Mine was Packet. Zeke? Ah. I think they all kind of have sob stories in some form or another. One neat thing, though, that has been pointed out by another, though, is that kind of all of them have some form of, like, as much as that company wanted to, like, mass produce and get rid of the originals, they couldn't get rid of the original bond that these boys had between all of them. And they're despised for their managers. Like, you couldn't get rid of the hate for their managers, which is like I approve. DJ Rom seems to have the most hate for the managers, in my honest opinion, because I get a lot of DJ Rom. Nice. I don't remember if it was Rom or Drillbit who had the most experience with managers before. Drillbit? I thought that was Hard Drive. I thought Hard Drive was the jockey guy. Anyways. I just want to show you guys what little view space I actually have of my monitor right now. About that much. So when I'm complaining about I can't see shit, that's basically why. And I have to lean over to see you guys there. I probably could move you guys up there, but I wouldn't see it the same either because I'm focusing here. Carefully slide that back on. Anyways. Your current coda has a funny name, and he has a misspelling of Zeke Booyah Squirrel Boot. Oh, it's like an actual dash and not like an underline? Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Ah. Interesting. Oh, you meant to make a underscore. Okay, so it's the double L. Okay. Currently writing the... I Toa. I think I have a Naros Prime. Pretty sure. How are you enjoying the lavender? Yes. Oh, man. John may bitch and complain about it, but he does enjoy the suffering for for entertainment. Lavender and candy, yes. Uh, what we're referring to is a brand of soap called Thrills, and the branding literally says "still tastes like soap." I'm guessing it was basically for children, for parents to buy for children, so that they could, or just prank gum or whatever. Prank candies back in the day. That still sells to this day, but I would not be surprised if it was also used for like teaching kids to not swear and it backfiring. Because my mom definitely used soap on my tongue and not using fake soap. I swore for the first time in front of her. It's giving you the Tide Pod problems? No, this is actual candy tasting like soap. Like, because they use lavender. It's weird. It's uniquely Canadian, yep. Oh. It's amazingly awful, that's what it is. Hi, John. And I'll do the other shout out as well. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get these horns in place. I find that if I get the horns completed, I can get the rest of it done, kinda. Grossness in gum form, yes. I wholeheartedly agree with that. In there. Yeah, excuse me. And I am not looking forward to going to the doctor on Monday. Yeah, this Monday. It's technically the nurse practitioner because my doctor's busy. To see on whether or not I do have gallbladder issues. Okay, this playlist is too small. I need a bigger one. Let's stop. I wonder. Hi, Magic! Oh my gosh, hi. There you go. Let's see. Warframe music. Can I just... There we go. I think it might still be too soon for me to do the other shout out. Let me see. Hey, let me do it. Yay. Nice. And it had less than 30 seconds after pre-roll. Yeah. Hi. Welcome back. Honestly, I thought that animated emote that you had there was for the birds screaming in the background. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. If I'm going to participate in that party of your lifetime, like, thing for this year, I need to get my eyebrows and eyelashes taken care of. Because holy shit. They're kind of invisible at the moment. Like, you see how that blends into kind of nothing there? They're invisible. I'm not making that mistake again. No, they're not. Yes, they are. Trust me. I guess they are light. They are very light.
Kurogane Dorian 7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mjik Thighs. They have given 67 gift subs in the channel.
Mjik! Mjik! Oh dear. Thank you so much for gifting out that sub. Alright, so that means... I want the lore? Yeah, I want the lore. It's not a unibrow, it's an invisibrow. Available at your geneticist near you, yes. I blame my Dutch heritage for that. Oh dear. It's so weird too, because it's just like, all of my sisters, my oldest, my second oldest, and my youngest sister, all have blonde hair. Very Dutch. I got some of the genetics from my DNA donor to make my hair dark, where it's brown and whatnot. But now the Dutch genetics are taking over for my eyebrows, and they are going invisible. Mine are invisible. My eyelashes, however, are a different matter. Allergies has me keep me rubbing one eye so much I've rubbed away all the lashes. Oh no! Oh, nice! Congrats on getting the Atomic Cycle skin. Ooh. Excuse me. I forgot I had that as a follower alert. Thank you. Just joined a wow, amazing sketches. It's gonna look so cool. Thank you. Niff. Yeah, got that scared. Yep. 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 We're getting there. I am so glad for this grid work. Honestly. What was that sound? That was Take First Happy Lowing. That was Take First Happy noise. Okay. Yep. That explains no one has heard it before. Yep. Because y'all need to rank the fuck up. Get good. Alright, then it also has Dibby Dob there. Man, these are spiky horns. Well, that and Tafer is rarely happy. True. But he does do the happy lowing more often. Oh, nice. Once you reach rank 4 or 5? Definitely 5. And you can thank the wiki for that. The new wiki, by the way, because it actually has all the quotes. Rarely in the Atomica. I hang out in Helvania to be with the man. Yep. Yeah, I'm in the Sanctum a lot too. Not the Sanctum. The back room. A lot as well. The kissy music, yep. This is Auld Lang Syne. I am fighting so hard with my friggin' mouse wheel. Oh, more chuffed up here. Oh, my nose is so dry. Not like the inside of my nose, but like the outside where it's just the skin is dry. Gosh. I may have made him a little short. Hops. Alright, the legs are gonna be not as long as they should be. Whoops. Oh. Eh. Huh. Yeah, I could almost start inking that right away. Almost. Probably should. Actually, you know what? I will. Okay, I know I had like one more of those. Where is it? Aha. Keep finding Warframe pens in here too. I don't remember which year that one was from. One of the earlier ones. And then this one was from 23. I don't know if there was one from 24. Very satisfying clicks. Ah! Almost dropped the pencil case. I think I need to start with the 0.1. If I start with this. Yeah. Oh, my hand got so shaky right there. I'm blaming all the raking of the leaves. Sitting in your doctor's office, I just got a reminder to pick up something from home. I came home from my vacation last night to make this appointment, and the plan was to head straight back to after appointment. Why didn't? Or much earlier this morning? Oh dear. Yeah, gotta love it when our brains confuse things for when they should be. Ay, ay, ay. Well, it depends on the phone you have, right? Too. Like, unfortunately, not everybody's phone is the same. And so depending on what type of phone it is, it could be wildly dependent on the operating system and whether or not that's a thing that can be done. That is also true. That is also true. It can also be done on your phone, but I don't keep GPS on us, so you're actively using it to navigate somewhere. Fair. In my case, I always have it on just because I use Pokemon Go. Because honestly, if Pokemon Go wasn't on, I would not be tracking how well I'm doing in terms of like how much walking I'm doing in a week. It's possible it would have still work if with Wi-Fi location, but which I think is always on. Not sure. I also play Pokemon Go and have it on at all the time, so Google and Niantic always knows where you are. Yep. Still sitting in the exam room, and the doctor. Yeah. I think in that regard, might have to do my voting before I go to the doctor's appointment on Monday. I don't think it'll be too bad for me when I go. But I should probably just play it safe and just go early to my doctor's appointment. Recently it was at 11. I of course got there 5 to 10 minutes early, and it was when it's your turn at 5, it was oh jeez. Yeah, I kind of remember seeing you post that online. There's a... Did you already test for, like, hyperthyroidism? Okay. Is there a way to test? Well, it's not like you're falling asleep, but like I wonder if it would be like related to like narcolepsy, if that's something you can test for. Hmm. No, it's not narcolepsy. I don't fall asleep randomly. You're just exhausted all the time. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Mm-hmm. That would suck if that is, if it is long COVID. I hope it's not, but unfortunately you would probably need to do another test for that. Mm-hmm. I was very fortunate. I think, if anything, the longest term effect that may have happened with me after I got COVID, which was, I think, in 21. Was it 21 or 22? Actually, I think it was 22 when I finally got COVID. I had it for like 2 fucking weeks, and then I was able to go back to work. It was 22? Okay. Yeah, it was a long time before I actually got COVID. And, the long-term effect that I had was that when, like, I work at a grocery store, and we have a deli that does pizzas, roasted chickens, and a whole bunch of other ready-to-go meals, plus cheese and meat slices and stuff like that. And so the barbecue chickens that would come through my cache would smell like poo for the longest fucking time. My sense of smell was otherwise fine, but for some reason those chickens smelled like shit for the longest time. It was well over a month for that. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell is this smell? And then thankfully it corrected. But like, oh my god, it was awful. Because there was, every Tuesday, those suckers would go on sale. And I would smell them all the time. And I'd be like, my god, please. Yeah, it's just wild. You call it long COVID if you have it for over 3 months. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was. I don't know if it lasted over 3 months, but it was a long fucking time. The cough took about a month to go away. Like once that started, that took forever to go away. Oh my god, there was so much that happened. Like, yeah, let me get my file situated first, because I think the next one. Just tired all the time. Luckily for you, you had no issues with your smell, just tired all the time, so you had the fatigue. But it's also hard because it's just tired all the time. It's not something the doctors know what to do with. Yeah. I was very thankful I didn't have the fatigue. I got the brain fog. Holy shit. That was the worst part for me. So like for me, when I got COVID, I tested on the Friday morning. There was nothing, but I had thrown up already, and I was like, I'm not going to work if I'm puking. And then in the afternoon, I tested positive. And then, so I called that like day 0. Then the Saturday, I had the fever and the first type of congestion where I could not breathe. And I also need to take a look at. Okay. Yeah. Never actually tested positive at the time. Would have been asymptomatic. You could only get tested if you were having symptoms, or if you could call for the. Yes, and I actually do have a booster reminder For those of you who are attending TennoCon and are in my TennoCon server, there is a reminder set up 2 weeks prior, at least 2 weeks prior to the event itself, so that you can get your booster shots in time before TennoCon. And I will definitely be getting it. Because even though because like I'm not taking any fucking risks when it comes to COVID. I've already had it once. I do not want it again. It was awful. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the contract next. A few weeks ago for PAX East. Nice. When is PAX East? Is that end of May or middle of May? Excuse me. 2 weeks? Oh. I'm gonna say this now. I am terrified for Rebecca and whoever else is joining her at PAX East because of the situation with the U.S. administration. I don't know what's gonna happen. And it terrifies the shit out of me. And John, you're gonna be my task force manager. You take care of them, okay? If you see some shady fucks, just, act as a personal bodyguard. They'll be fine. I wish that was a joke. I'm worried for Rebecca because for her sake, it's because she is a little Italian Canadian woman. I'm worried for her. She's tiny, okay? Yes, they are white, but also they're not American. And I won't lie, I'm getting really worried for them. It's not the civilian population I'm worried about. It's the fucking ICE members who are taking people from conventions. I've seen the articles. I'm worried for them. It's not the civilians I'm worried about. It's the people who are having the cops brought in, or the cops just being there in general. And it's just, I'm worried. And then there's also the case where there's that actual American-born citizen who has been detained. The worry is valid right now. And he's still not out of jail. That is okay. Switching back to yeah. Yes, in that case too, I am also very glad. I just want to switch to what I'm drawing at the moment. That crest is fucking huge on that bird. The wings are big for a reason. Because that head is heavy. Anyways, back to art. And I'm glad that people are becoming intolerant of ice. I have to make some executive decisions here. There is a double. And the crowd goes quiet. I'm sorry for being such a downer there, but like, I'm worried. I'm scared for people. This shit should not be happening. Mm-hmm. Okay, so they did have bare legs like the regular contracts. Alright. Four, five, six, seven. I still find it wild that Warframe has a screamer song like this. Well, not screamer, but you know, whatever this metal version is. Sorry, the very doofy legs that are going on right now. I love them. To go from that metal music to this is what you are is such a wild switch in themes. Oh. Okay, my hand. I really like how these wings are turning out. On the ancestral Kondrak. I need to sketch the head more in. This got quite. Oh shit. No. I did that right. Or did I? Well, they're curving that way now. Damn it. All I'm gonna say on the matter is that it gives you a lot of anxiety for any desires to travel abroad. Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Anyways, I kind of flubbernucked on these ones here. They're supposed to be a bit longer. And facing the other way. Which I could probably get away with a little bit. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. like, when I got my my passport this last time, I got a 10-year passport. And, oh, there, what? Whatever. Passports are expensive. Yes, they are. The one that I got was a 10-year versus the 5-year. And the reason why I did that was so that I could negate Trump's administration. It bypassed his first one, but if he'd gotten elected a second time, it would have, like, at least 2 years extra. I think I need to renew it soon. It's not this year, I don't think, that I need to renew it. It'd be next year, maybe. Which I will do at some point, but... yeah. I was hoping that I would have a long enough passport span that I wouldn't have to worry about Trump again with my passport. Because I didn't really want to go to the States while he was there. In charge. I just know the Cheeto Man has been giving me a lot of anxiety since being in office. Yep. Same. Since his first term and now his second. A lot of anxiety. Just want to crawl in a hole and hide personally? Yeah. When it comes to the news, I unfortunately like to bury my head in media that I enjoy. It's kind of the way how I escape it at times, because there's nothing that I can do that can affect any real change other than my immediate surroundings, which is why, yes, I did vent my anxiety earlier, and in a sense I do regret that, but it's also freeing in a sense to, like, air out my anxieties like that. But when I can't really do much of anything, what I do is just I watch the media that I know will help me pass by, and that's usually Playframe or the YouTube channel that I follow, or that's what I wanted to do. Or other broadcasters that I enjoy. Try to avoid any news at all unless it's science stuff that you watch. Yeah. Like, here's some good science news that we had not too long ago. I think it was the Schmidt University or something like that. or science center that discovered a live colossal squid. And not only that, it was a baby colossal squid. Live. It was very cool. I actually got to see the video of it. Mm-hmm. That was earlier this week or last week that they discovered that. I want to say in that blue silhouette that's right there, where the ancestral Kondrak, that the eye is buried somewhere. Yeah. I'm hoping that, like, I've made this joke before, and it's not really much of a joke. It's pretty dark humor, but I keep saying that I'm pretty tired of living through historical times, but I wouldn't mind a high-profile assassination. Just saying. And I can say that as a Canadian. It's, yeah. Oh, and now that I've finished drawing this crest, that just reminded me I took care of Jack's crest earlier today. And boy did he squawk. He's like, "Mother, no." I'm like, your cresties are so crusty. I have to take care of them. They were bad. Very bad. Oh, that feels nice to be able to do that. it looks like... Yeah. Okay. Jack don't care? Yep. He actually had so many crusties, quills, I should say, on his head that he actually, like in order for me to actually take care of his quills on his head, I have to catch him and then I have to hold him against my chest. The amount of powder from his quills finally getting taken care of that was left on me was a lot. Because they're just hollow keratin, basically. It's hollow little quills that hold the feathers until you get to the stem of where it sprouts out from the body, where it's, well, it's still hollow, but it's, yeah. I think they've given them blue coloring for the ancestral Kondrak. I think what I want to do... Which one? Not that one. Definitely not that one. I just wish I knew what to say to Letty in her message. She keeps giving me the kin system, in the kin system, because I have... Ah. I don't know either. That's a very good question. How do you respond? Yep. I have no idea. Hmm. It should be. Oh. Oops. Now that I actually have a ruler with me. This is month 2 of managing to get her into the backgrounds of month 3. 3 months of attempting of getting the new. Yeah. Yay, I'm glad you're feeling better. Did that line up with the R? Actually, that would look nicer if it did line up with the R. I'm very glad that's not catching up on the mic. I'm just like doing this and like thinking about what part to work on next. No, I better use the ruler for this. I don't trust my shaky hand. I gotta say, it is nice seeing this come together with the lettering. I think I made the right decision with doing the tag for first and then the Kondrak. I will get to work on the Merg. I should say the Ender and the Merg. That's what they're called. Instead of Mergu, it's just Merg. Yeah, that's probably why I'm over 3 million now. It is higher end level content now. At 14? Wow. Not sure where I'm at in terms of like actual money count. Ah. Ah, shit, I can't see the other ones. Okay. I want to get the R's done, but those ones are tricky because they've got curves. Oops, missed one. Now, and I'm also not sure if I want to decorate inside of the blocks themselves. Like, do any sort of special designs inside. I'm not sure yet. kind of do. But only if I have time to do that. Hmm. Hmm. Boy, the birds are quiet. Must be because it's overcast. I didn't really turn on lights in the other room, just in here. Probably should work on the Merg next. And then I can finish the lettering. Fortunately for the Merg, there's so little detail to go on. Okay. hold on. If I'm seeing this right, the ancestral Murgu had only 2 legs and 2 2 wings. Huh? Huh? Like, there's usually some hind legs that are back here. I have to go into the game and take a look at this. Because I am kind of wilding out right now. I need to look and get further confirmation. Jeepers. No way. No way. I'm finding more details out about these friggin' things after all this time. Because it's so far back. Yep, there it is. They have 2 leggies here and here. 2 sets. Barely anything there, but the ancestral ones. Oh my god. Why is that one open? They only have the 2 legs. Wild. Wild information here. Okay. Aw. Okay. Sure. Alright. You know what? Maybe I don't have to open up the game right now. It's just so wild to me that the ancestral Murg only has 2 legs. That is so crazy! legs, and they start here-ish. I would not be surprised at all if they were kind of like that. Now, if they were more bird-like too, that's even crazier to think of. Which is a little hard to tell right now, because it's just a silhouette, and that's all we have to go on. I think they had webbed feet, though. Like a gull. I'm gonna make that decision. They had webbed feet. They were like a gull. Obnoxious as always. I kind of need to make that even thinner. Stick legs. Okay. It is 2 o'clock now, so I am going to pause for lunch. And resume this bonkers discovery afterwards. So it's about roughly 30 minutes for lunch. Bathroom, food, chat with Mom, and then I'll be back. So now's a good time to get up and stretch and get some food if you want some as well.
Attention! Emergency! All personnel must evacuate immediately. You now have 15 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. From Voli. Thank you so much for the raid. I know you just raided and ran, which is all good. I typically have to do that as well when I'm... Go, do that, and then do... Nope, not that one. This one. There we go. Both shoutouts. Alright. Working on Warframe stuff. I kinda wish you were still here so I could ask you what you were working on inside of Warframe. Whether it was art or gameplay. Oh well. I appreciate the raid, regardless. The light returns. It is so dark outside right now. It's raining. Ghost fish. Neat. Where's my mouse? Okay. Just gonna say I'm back from lunch. Go. Actually, it'd be better to check those notifications on my phone in terms of Discord notifications. A little faster. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, I have to take a look at the banners. Nope, I have to go in game. Alright, cool. Not that that's a horrible thing to do, but you know what? It's a little frustrating when I can't figure out what I need to do. There we go. No. I don't care. Probably should top up on more water too. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get the zoo to spawn right away. That'd be great. Excuse me.
Inspiration? Oh, I don't really know how to answer that, because every moment's inspirational to me.
That is so cheesy. Boo. Solo.
There's a Furbon in the air. So damn Skuldra and those civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
Damn, that sucked. Alright. Oh, I see a pizza box right there. Why didn't that show up on the scan? Okay, some beer on the roof.
Just ping one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Don't care. Huh? Okay. Where's the dang dang zoo? Yep, y'all are just gonna stand in that?
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Could not care less, Owie. Okay, that's a really good... I think that graffiti's been repeated in the zoo. That is underground. Closed off. Watch I get the LPP over the gardens. The zoological gardens.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do. Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
There you are, jeepers. Yeah, I don't care that much. Oh, there's the exit. How's that?
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
How's that counting towards abilities? Oops. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go. No zoo on this one. I might be able to do something with Naramon soon. Ah, I need a brilliant Eidolon shard. No! No! Oh. Okay. That means I need to do some Eidolon hunting at some point. Oh well. I got those two done. Means I can just do that. Start unlocking everything else, I guess. So now I need 3 brilliant Eidolon shards at least. You still need a ways to go before I can get that one. So that's 4 brilliant Eidolon shards. Yeah. Generic is kind of done. Really not much I want to do. Kind of wish that now that I'm done with the generic, that there was something more I could do with it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's taken me years to get to this point where I'm actually like, too much focus. I feel like I kind of need more. Like, these were factions, so like I feel like what would, like, we have the Arbiters of Hexus that are like kind of like the ways of the Tenno, sort of. It would be kind of neat to oh. That's just the banners. Yeah, compare banner versus silhouette.
Tech was just the excuse. Skulldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad.
That's it? Just the one? Alright. Ah, hell. I'm literally only here for the, Oh, pizza. Nice. I'm so glad I was shown that. Hi, random. So we are going to be working more on... Oh, it's a dead end. More on the TennoCon showpiece. I just need to find the zoo again. Oop. So not that way. That's cool. Here we go.
This sector is home to a Skuldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside,
Huh?
but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Well, I've never come across this one before. Also, that's a weird render issue. Huh. Dead ends on either side. It's got to be somehow connected at the top in the other room. Huh. I wonder. No, just a lot of circuitry and gross. I wonder. Nope. What did that do? Oh? Maybe I have to find all the circuit boxes? No, nothing in that mass. There's another. All part of this tile. Hey, I got it. Nice. There's just 3 breakers that I had to destroy. Interesting. Oh, I have no energy. Oh, okay, it's terrible. Alright, so I have no choice but to go back this way. 'Cause that was a dead end.
Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find Fervon charges.
No. Oh good, the way out.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad. What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Alright, let's see. Oh, this is the park, but not the park that I want to go to. Dang it, and that's the exit. Ooh, rocket launcher. I will pick that up. Man, I'm very glad that the AI will just spawn in and just run its way towards extraction on this.
That's the last of them.
Finally.
Time to come home.
There we go. All right, come on. Did I rank up in Nightwave? I did.
The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tithe of blood. You know it.
All right, please give me the zoo. I'm not sure if it's actually faster to go as Vara sprinting around or on the bike. They're kind of equal, it feels.
Civi's ringing the alarm all over the Kim network. Skuldra started a neighborhood purge and the locals got nowhere to run. What do you think? Time for a purge of our own?
Oh, the LPP. All right. Not what I wanted. All right, dead end. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Wow, nothing. Cool. Alright, dead end. Lots of little bikes. I would still really love to go and see those roller coasters in person. Okay, this is officially a dead end.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Aw. Boy, that sure is a lot of them in there. Burke? Most of them are leading this way. Oop. I didn't think so. Okay. Dang it! Well, this sucks.
Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a fervent charges.
I could not care less. Yup. Oh, rocket launcher. Okay, I might take advantage of that later. Hi, everything again. Come to me.
I got a message for Skuldra. Hovenia isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean,
You should not have been able to attack me there, miss.
keep it up.
And Nap caught up to you, eh?
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
I feel like I need to mod my Grappler again. Yeah, you should not have been able to do that. Mistake of putting on a hoodie because I had a chill. Silly, you should have known I was inviting a sneaky nap in. Oh, I discovered a really neat tile. Where the only way to get in is by breaking circuit breakers. Dang it. Another rocket launcher. Alright. I'll take that. I will happily wait for you to gather in a corner. Tee-hee! Circuit breakers? Yep. I think there's 3 circuit breakers you need to destroy. And then the doors will open. It's in an underground area. Come on, almost there.
That's the last of them.
There we go. Is it visible
Time to
on
go
the
home.
map? Nope. Too far gone. Basically leading out of the subway area a little bit. And it's kind of like, a curved 90. I'm looking for the zoo so I can get some banner comparisons between the banner and the silhouette cutout. The zoo is eluding me.
Skuldra Purge Squad just moved into the area. They're putting down anything that moves. Infested and civilians alike. How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout.
Wow, nothing. Give me the zoo. No, I was about to say thank you. Jerks. This is the garden. Oh, this is a newer area for me, I think. Oh, this is the tile. So, break this.
This sector is home to a Skuldra high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside,
You'll see
but you gotta be quick.
orange
They're rigged to
lights.
self-destruct.
Where's the next one? There's that one there. See? And then there's one more. I don't remember how far back you have to go for it. Oh, right here. Now all the lights are open and got a supply room. It's neat. Yeah. That's what I thought. What? Oh, I can actually go down here. What? Huh. That's just a throughway? This is kind of cute. A little hideaway. Definitely making me think of Alien Isolation here. Somebody hold up for a period of time. Oh my god, that is so funny, actually. We're not doing so well in the sanity department. But they held up in here for a while. Okay, where am I going? I don't know.
Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find Fervon charges.
I do like the new tiles that have been added since Techrot Encore. They've definitely, like, made going into the underground a lot more exciting to explore. No! That's too large open tiles now. I do not want this. Haven't done much 99. It's getting a bit samey now. I have new shiny things to hunt for. Yup. Dang it, there's the end tile. Shoot. Oh, I don't think I'd be much in the way of company other than just trying to get the zoo tile to spawn.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Uh-huh. Dummy. I really don't like that the Artemis bow, it doesn't count for ability kills, though. I think that's for Nightwave. I've definitely killed some guys. You okay there, buddy? You're a little twitchy. Uh-huh. Please just die. Yeah, I need to do more damage with this thing. It's not. Not doing enough damage. Doing good damage, but it's not doing enough. Because I would like to kill these guys in like 5 hits. Max. 10. Get the bird. Oh, I walked away too far from the extraction. Now they come. Now they come. Nope. I just launched that guy way up and he landed right there. That's good. Alright, now they're starting their journey towards extraction. Good, 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 good. Ooh. Eating me.
That's the last of them. Time to go.
Finally. But yeah, I'm finding it weird that, I got 2 potency mods that time. Nice. That the kills are not counting. So I will swap to friends only then. There we go. What is that? You? Yeah, 5 kills! Bro, what? Maybe, I guess. Do. Wow, I haven't really done much with you now, have I? I do like the UTCC look for her. I won't try modifying that. Do 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 do. Little birds. Yeah, whatever. She's fine. Yeah, she's fine. But I should take a look at my okay, where is it located now? Arc guns are located where? Mandanel, alright. No. Then upgrade. Aiming eye. Don't have enough endo. Darn. Yet. Oh, excuse me while I do dis. Not really a crit-based weapon, but it is. Or is it? No, it's a flex. You can do whatever you want, really, with it. Should be better, theoretically. Okay. The zoo does have a better chance of spawning on this one.
Skuldra Purge Squad just moved into the area. They're putting down anything that moves. Infested and civilians alike. How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout.
Okay, one that way, and that's about it. That's it? Right there? Okay, sure. Boop, 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 boop. Happy bird! Oh, this is the dead end area, isn't it?
This sector is home to a Skuldra high security cache. If fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Well, I found the exit for the underground. Boop, 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 boop. It's in moments like these I kind of wish we had Arcwing. Hold on. Knew I heard that. No. You found a shiny? Nice. Oh my god, that's so far away.
Skuldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity.
You know what? That's over 400 meters. I am not going back for that. I found the exit. Alright. No zoo on this one. Well, seeing as we have, like, so many of them still to kill, I guess I might as well make my way back. You found it in a really nasty spot, too.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
Yep.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
I knew I heard you. Hey, that's it. Octavia with a rocket launcher. That's a scary thought. Or as scary as sight with one. That is true. Welcome to Doom. Because with Octavia, you could likely hear her coming, even if she's invisible. Via Nocturne sight, not so much. Yep. I should try playing Doom 2016 again. I'm not good at playing it, but it's definitely fun. Oops. I saw that explosion and I ran right into it. Oof, this gun needs more damage. Nice, honestly. Beep, 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 beep. Yes. Yes, exactly.
That's
Nice.
the last of them. Time to go home.
Wait, were those kills not counting? I guess that my ability's strength is not high enough. Dang it. I guess I'll take Zaku then. Beep 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 beep. Zaku is a bit of a babby. You know what video game the Squadra Heavy Artillery Carriers play in their off hours? Rocket League. Oof. Right. Low. Potato, yes. Energy siphon for now. Yeah, that's totally a scam. Alert, ID, info, Costco. Your 2% cashback return is ready to be claimed. Sure. C. Dot. Costco service return.com. Fucking. Blocking you. Block, block. Done. Delete. Kind of surprised that the iOS system didn't auto-detect that as a scam. Alright. Continuity? Do we want continuity? Probably. We definitely want strength. E... You know, do that. 232% power strength. Sounds pretty good. I have 0 survivability at the moment. Well, I have decent survivability. Energize. Brace. Can I unlock that? Nope. Well... There's something to get by in the meantime. With more shields. And you know what? It's a prime. Let's get all these config slots open. And because this is an easy one to do, let's just get that going. For the QTCC colors. Oh, hell yeah. Man, those QTCC looks are banging. Do we want to sign Donna? Copy main. Prime. I don't know if I got Zaku Prime accessories. Did they? You know, I probably missed out on that. Whoopsies. No. That might be it, actually. I don't know. Works well with that, anyways. And honestly, I'm just going for base looks here. I don't think there's anything I would add. Oh, that helmet is mega busted. Oh boy. Normal? Normal. Normal. Busted! Anyways. Oh, the Harudu, right. Oh, okay. I only have the one. All right. Can I do anything else with this? Chance, status. Pop, 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 pop. What are you? Electricity? As why not? Oh, I still have to finish that one. Do I have to forma this? Can I forma it? It requires max. Okay. So it's not up yet. Okay. Oh yeah, so it's at 32. It needs to be at 34 for the next one, I think. 4, 36, 40? I don't remember anymore. Anyways, Riot needs to be out. Up, 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 up. Oh, I need to level this as well. Oh, there's nothing on this. Sorry, everything. You're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Oy. What's your crit? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's barely more crit versus... Oh, don't have room. Right, okay, well. I guess we're just gonna leave it at those 2 mods there. Alright, sure. Okay. And I barely remember how to, use Zaku, too. Okay, we got about an hour left. And hopefully in that hour we can find the zoo. Hopefully.
Tech rust's just the excuse. Skaldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad.
Oh, right. Well, hello there, Jack. Hi, what are you doing over here? Hi. Little birdie. What does that ability even do? I don't...
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Oops. Causing a mess. Little birds. Definitely killing them a lot faster with the Harudu that I have.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently.
I have some higher concerns right now, however. Oh, I got a weapon. Alright. Maybe I do want the duration, actually. Oh, excuse me. Back to back. Oh, right, I have Shade Prime with me.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
This gun is a bit ass. Pizza. You know, it's not entirely a good sign if all the...
I got a message for Skuldra. Hovenia isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
Man. It was so nice meeting Alpha Takahashi last year at TennoCon. She's such a sweetheart. Down, boy. Dang it, dead end. Oh. What did that even do? Okay, that's that one, alright. I love having no idea how to really use Zaku other than I really should do better. Oh, it's a pit. And I found the exit for the underground, so that's good. It's not a long one. Ah, dang it! So rude.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
I really do enjoy seeing those guys come down from the from above, because they're essentially like parachuting, but they're not. But they are. They're using those balloon things. Shade Prime, buddy. I swear that thing is much more animated now after Tekrot Encore. Oh, I still need to add your... Yeah. Okay, bye. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so maybe I do need some duration. For about 20 minutes? Alright. Don't have the room for duration. That's doable. Hmm. Well, we'll see. If we can get this damn thing to spawn. Trying for like what? 2 hours now? Roughly? At least a full hour.
Scaldra systematically pumping a furbomb through this neighborhood. Not good for anything with a pulse, including civvies. Only way to stop them is to put them down first.
That's also not counting towards... That's not counting towards the kill count. Don't like that. Huh?
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
hear you.
You don't crack that cache soon? It's been a deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furlong charges. There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in? I hate Skuldra.
Oh, hello.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
I think I'm gonna need to get Vulcan's build for Zaku. My guy. Not doing so hot. I'm getting a little lost in these tunnels. Finally, the way out. Skate park, no. Dang it! I'm getting a little annoyed, to be honest.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Okay, one last time.
Please select plotting route.
There's a Furbon in the air. So damn Skuldra knows civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep moving until I find... Are you kidding me? Wow. You little shit. I am by the Kubro Dons, Murgu, rather than Murg. Thank you, Shade. You kind of failed that one, though. Alright. Kind in like a weird corner area? Hi, Jack. Meep, meep. Shoot, I don't remember how to get to them. They might... through here and in the corner. Mine. Oh no, they have 4 legs. No, they have 4 legs. Okay, I was being kind of dumb. Wait, here's a better one, right here. Wish I could go invisible. Okay, so no, yeah, they have... Okay, 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 okay. I wonder... Yeah, I'm so glad I got into the zoo finally. Alright, so they're not they're not 2-legged, they're still 4-legged. Good to know. Which area am I at? An exit, alright. I really wish that the... east side. It really is like the best one. Meow. Meow. Okay, I had a feeling about that. Ooh, and I got the height basically right for... Although there's no way that the mergs were that big. They would need a much bigger aviary. Alright, I think I'm done now. Getting yet more reference photos. Again, this is maddening that the bear doesn't have anything. For me to use. Right.
Just ping one of Scaldo's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Could not care less.
Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find fervon charges.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I haven't even gone into the basement yet. Sub-levels, whatever. Roll.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Ah. Mm. Dang it. It's not the way out. Nope.
I got a message for Skuldra. Hovania isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
Hmm. Dang it. There we go. One out. After hunting for that one tile for so long. Just want out of this mission already. This gun sucks. It only has 2 mods in it, but like, you know, it sucks. Please just give me the exit. I need to leave. Don't want to be here. Maybe I need strength and range. That might be what it is. Dang it, it's the man to know.
That's the last of them.
Finally.
Time to
Go. That was rough. I won't lie. That sucked. Doing all that. That took 2 hours to find 1 tile. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. Oi, oi, oi. I'm gonna exit the game. My brain hurts. Start the music again. skip this song though, because it's like, there we go. Okay. Let's get this up. I need to fix up the leg situation here. I was definitely misreading that. We still have the rinky-dink legs that they've always had. Started to take proper form? Yes. I am very happy with how this is faring. Yep, rinky-dink legs. They still got the lizardy heads. The Great Despair is pretty good for playing right now after, what was that, 2 hours of hunting down that stupid zoo? Oof. My RNG was bad today. Goodbye, Great Despair. Yeah. They are such bizarre animals. And that's an understatement. Gotta take off now. Cell is on low power. If I don't make it back before the stream ends, have a great rest of the stream, and I'll see you in primetime chat later. Yes, it is. It is a Thursday. Although, because we're starting supper kind of later, we're probably going to be watching all of our show without seeing primetime, so I probably won't be with primetime tonight in terms of like watching it. I will be there in spirit. Alright, it is 5 o'clock. Should call it here. I'm pretty happy with the progress today, despite having a 2-hour hunt for these friggin' Murgu banners. Their bodies are just so small that they hide their legs on the far side. It makes it look like they only have 2, but no, they have 4 legs plus the 2 wings. Ugh. Alright. 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 I better get a raid going. There we go. Yeah. I wasn't taking my input for a moment there. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. I need to go and raid out. Can't see much, so that's why I'm leaning off to the side here. See who's live. And who I can send the raid over to. Well, I know you're gonna have fun over here. She is currently playing Repo with a whole bunch of people. So we're gonna go and say hi to Miss Vulcanet. Okay, I shouldn't be that surprised. It's not my usual stream day, but woof, that hurts. I won't lie. Alright, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today, though. I had a blast, despite that 2-hour delay, and getting as much as I could done with this. So I will see you guys. Not this song, please. Okay, there we go. Actually, let's get a raid song. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, I will see you guys next week, hopefully on time, on Wednesday. We will see how much further progress I can get done next week. Hopefully it doesn't require going back to the zoo again for confirming details. I will see you guys next week. Bye! Have fun!